it's like that. Doors disappear. Okay. What's in the hallway? Oh, there's a... Oh my God. What's happening? Okay. That wasn't there a minute ago, was it? I don't remember that being there. It's just the clock. Time's running. Don't tell me that. What the hell? I hate lunch meeting. God, meeting at lunch? Like, let me have my own lunch. We can talk when we're back at work. Oh, jeez. Oh my God. Jeez. Ah. That was the perfect moment.
I beg your pardon?
I guess it was.
This must be...
Oh, stone gold. Oh, thank you for that. Okay. Alright, don't take your eyes off that one either. Oh my... Open. See the floor with the cockroaches? Yeah, there's roaches coming out of this door. Do we gotta take a picture of it? Okay, okay, okay. We're fine. This is fine. Sounds like San Antonio. Did you build it or something? Oh my God. Ah. Go away. What do you want, dude? Yeah, you scared the shit out of me. I'm Agent Ristolino, Federal Investigation Bureau. Oh.
Hello there.
Oh my God. Brother.
Hey, brother.
Oh no. I thought there was. Oh shit. Alex, how are you doing? Good to see you. Good morning, Holly. How are you doing today? Oh my... Jeez. Alex. What the hell, man? I need to turn my headset down. That scared the sh... Let's not suffocate or burn. Don't die. We died.
How crazy is the hype train? To get to like level,
There it goes.
I don't even know. What's the highest level someone's ever been to?
Shall we do a
Level
virtual
13.
birthday
Oh my
person on
god.
one of the beds?
It was called Treasure Train. Damn.
This guy will watch my back, right?
Yeah, I guess I missed it. But I was catching up on much needed sleep, I guess. And still woke up too early.
That should be good. Close.
One of the guys gifted 50. Oh my goodness.
Look at him getting his breast. Get that
That's
huge
insane.
sleep.
But good for him. That's awesome.
Let's play. I'll show you how. Nope, I don't want to play that game. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god. Alex, it's 5 in the morning.
No, Holly. Every bit counts. Don't sell yourself short. Nobody has to give anything, but some people do, and it's appreciated.
What the fuck?
This one guy was gifting
my
5 here
God.
and 10 a few times and 5,000 biddies.
Oh,
Damn.
so that's the end, huh?
Yeah, that's awesome.
What? Is there no collision box on the top of those things? Oh shit! God damn it!
Oh no, Bella. What are you doing?
You got me, bro. We gotta get some new power going too. 'Cause
They ate. It's perfect because Krebs is always saying that. You ate?
To be fair, it says ASMR voice, not ASMR smacking.
Awake as I'm gonna get, I think. Probably not the best idea to play this. I slept like 4 hours, I think. We'll try to get a few hours of stream in this morning at least. Buenos dias, Mr. Octopus. One has fruit, or no one has fruit. Where is the virtue in that? Ironically enough, I just ate an apple for breakfast. That's it. Yeah. I didn't know what to make, and I didn't want to like cook anything, so I grabbed a shiny red apple. It was calling my name. So I came back here because I want to make something. What do I want to make? Oh, we're gonna make some stone. You know what? do I have a... I do have a smelting thing. Let's turn off the bots for a minute. And I don't know, let's... I don't think there's really anything else that's gonna want to use the stone and coal for very much longer through the bus, so I think we'll probably like, cut off the maybe the stone right here, and then instead of the stone line, we're gonna have a stone bricks. How many hours of sleep did you get? Like 4 hours, Holly. I didn't get to bed until like midnight, and I woke up like around 4:30ish.
Hi, I am your dog, Chloe. I have a complaint for the mayor of this here doggy daycare. The garbage cans taste like ass. Why do the garbage cans taste so bad? I want to taste the actual garbage, not disgusting plastic. I don't want to eat extruded dinosaur juice. I want the delicious garbage to caress my lips like an antiquated gremlin in a possum-filled abyss. Also, do you even know what BPA free means?
What the fuck? Did you just turn my Chloe into an activist? How dare you? Oh my god. That's... Though I can totally see Chloe being that person, sure. She's been full of attitude lately. Chloe with an attitude. So let's do this. I'm gonna go here. What do you mean transport belt? Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a top to this part, this thing. So like right here. And we're just gonna split these off right here. And then we will... Oh, you know what? Maybe instead of doing what I'm thinking of doing, over here. Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Yes, play me like a drum.
Emmy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my madness. W follow. I see I have made an error. Let's just cut this. And here, I'm gonna flip that. Yeah, it'll be fine. Totally fine. Nothing to worry about. And now I found something to worry about. Give it 2 tiles of space. Right there. And now we can do like this. There we go. Oh, let's get rid of that. Wait, I'm trying to do something. What are you doing? We're gonna get rid of these. Oh wait, I could actually use an upgrade planner for that, can I? So we'll see. Those turn into those. Yes. Awesome. Easy peasy. Oh no, I ran out of belts. But I have a fancy new belt mall over here, so it doesn't matter. You guys couldn't wait for me to get close, really. Oh, we ran out of power poles too. But we have another mall over here. A long forgotten part of the factory. Still doing what it needs to do. Which is nearly nothing. It took almost half that stack that I had. Let's do that. So this is going to, you know what? I kind of want this to be on the other side. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We'll just build it out the way it needs to be. This just undoes everything that I did when I was reversing it earlier, but it's fine. Yeah. Go that way. You know what? I guess we're gonna do this manually. So, what I'm trying to do, maybe it's not gonna work. That. So what I'm trying to do is make room for this to come out here, basically. But we gotta have this. So this one doesn't really need to have the all that pass through for the coal and everything, so yeah, it'll be alright. Yeah, it'll be fine. This is the end of the line. Right here. And now this one can come out. That. And you. You can go like this. Or wait, no. We're gonna. Do we have room? I don't think we have room. Might have to. We might have to move this up like one tile. And then it'll be fine. Yeah. There. And then you can just come in right here. Rid of that. You there. And now the stone can come down. Oh wait. We wanted that there. Oh wait, why did I connect that? That does not need to be connected. This wants to pass through here like that. My brain's waking up slowly. And now this is all gonna get reversed. And oh, that's right. We're going to just merge this, right? So right here. I guess right here will do it. Maybe we're gonna have to give ourselves some room here. We'll build this out first and then have the bots put it together. There. But we'll have... Wait, why am I using this? This is so unnecessary. Just do this. So now, that's still fine. So, yeah, the stone's right there, so we're going to do this, that, and load the stone off the side of that belt. We'll put that there just in case. There we go. It's all coming together very slowly. Here we gotta do the same thing. I guess we could leave that. It'll eat it all up eventually. There we go. I have to work 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. Oh my goodness, Holly, 12-hour shift. Technically today? Jeez. Is that normal, doing 12-hour shifts for your job? Oh, actually, right here we can do away with all this. When we cover people? Oh, okay. Still, that sucks. I'm sorry. A worker that works the night shift took the night off so he can work, or so he can go to the AFI concert. Oh. Well, I mean, at least your job, like, is accommodating in that way. Yeah, people gotta pick up slack, but I'm sure, like, they do the same thing if you ever want to take a day off. At least they better. I took a day here and there at the end of the month too. Okay, yeah. That's good at least. A day in December. Not all jobs are so accommodating, so that is good. I think right here, do this. There we go. Get those bricks. Our stone is slacking, but it's not a big deal. It'll fill up when it fills up. here we have a dedicated stone line now. I think this will supply that little wall factory a lot better than the little 3 stone steel furnaces we had going earlier. Oh no, this is the wrong. What we actually want to do this. Oh my god. That freaked me out, Neo. I was like, what the hell's happening? My computer's fine. Oh my god. Damn it, Windows XP. You gave me flashbacks to the early 2000s when I didn't want to get rid of Windows XP.
I'm bleeding, making me the victor. Oh man.
Damn right. I would go back to Windows XP. Yeah, it was a simpler time, wasn't it? Seven. Yeah, I hung on to Windows 7 for so damn long. Keep downloading viruses. Do we really need stone anywhere else? You know what we could do right here? So then it's kind of like we do have the 3 belts. So right here we need one of those. No, we don't. Actually, why did I do that? That's dumb. That's still like single speed or a yellow belt speed right here. Only when it gets right here do we have to worry about speeding it up. Because now we're putting 2 belts onto one. That one right there, that one there. Alright. Stay with Windows 7 until its last breath. Yeah. I don't remember when I made the switch to 10, but it was a good while. I think it was when Microsoft was doing a thing where they were like, everyone can now upgrade to 10 for free. Oh, free. And I was like, let me try it. And I got used to it. I think right here. Maybe if I were to... No, that's too much trouble. Forget about it. Spending too much time doing stuff that doesn't matter in this factory. Let's get back to the real reason that I came back here. I want to make refineries and chemical plants. He's collecting dust. Screen that looks like a microwave. Monitor is kind of thick, but it's not as thick as the old ones, like Windows 95 or something. Do you miss the old printers that shake the whole desk to print one line at a time? It sounds like you're talking about some fossils. I remember those. I wouldn't say I miss them. I remember my first computer teacher in elementary school, Miss Faulkner. And I remember her always angry at her printer in the classroom. And then whenever it worked, you'd hear that screeching. That's good. I guess I'm trying to get my bearings this morning because I forgot what we were doing last night. I don't think we need more gears. So let's add maybe like right here. We can go up. There's nothing stopping us from building up, right? Except we're already tapped right here, and that's going to be a pain. Get those lanes up. We'll just keep expanding. If we have to, we will add concrete to the peninsula and make our little island bigger. It'll be just fine. So now we need to do... Let's see, how did I do this? Get that out right there. Do you remember Miss Frizzle? Miss Frizzle. All I can remember is one kid asking her, Miss, is that a booty hole? What the? Or am I thinking of someone? I don't know. I don't remember that. But you could be right. Isn't she the one that goes inside human bodies? Yeah, the one with the magic school bus.
Hey, Kevin! How do we play this game?
I'm glad you guys skipped the class today. We're having fun, aren't we?
I want to play video games.
We had a good conversation. You're the ringleader. We're going to find this and go kidnap it. We're going to stay back in the school. You understand?
I want to get in the
We're going to
first
stay
two.
back in the school so they think I'm on me. You know what I mean? G.I. Joe!
If someone had never met an Australian before, and that's like their first impression, they would be terrified to meet an Australian. Here. Let's see, what are we going to be making here? I think like the rest of these. Yeah, we're going to need a copper line. We can add these as well. And what else can we add in here? Thinking I kind of like this setup that we got here. I think we'll try to copy it a little bit, as much as we can. So we'll have a main line, steel, and iron coming in right here. And use a device called strap-on. God, my parents wonder why I'm weird. That's what I watched as a kid. I mean, they were all over the schools just showing us that cartoon. I don't know about you, I'm totally normal, nothing weird at all about me. Totally normal. I don't know why anyone would suggest otherwise.
Yes, play me like a drum.
Thank you for the follow. To my disaster of a factory. I'm starting to regret just having an apple, Holly. My stomach's starting to feel empty. Maybe I did need something more for breakfast. These are here. Or should I just... No, that would be dumb. Because now we need copper. So having said that, maybe what we'll do, something like this, is all of these need copper. You're gonna be that. Don't do that. Oh, actually, let's move these up on what, like 2 tiles? Right there. Because we need power poles too. Alright, so what we're gonna do is maybe, I love that follow video, one of my favorite movies. I'm glad you like that. I think you're gonna fit in just fine around here. We love Kung Pao.
I'm bleeding, making me the victor. Oh man.
Making me the victor. You... I didn't have to do that. So, right here... These all need holes. Oh my goodness. Please. Please don't steal my soul. What are we doing? Did you just curse my entire family? What's happening? You've been cursed by Larry the Cat? Don't look him up. You know when you tell people not to look things up, they just go look things up, right? There. Curiosity killed Larry. I don't doubt it. Instead of doing that will become a light, and that'll go there. Now we should have all our rods there. One needs blades. Maybe I want to try to keep like related recipes for stuff that needs similar materials. I want to keep that stuff together if we can. Here, let's do this. I'm gonna put you here. Now we have that. Wait, you can go there too. So I think this one. Oh, wait, does that need wiring? It does. Oof. So then maybe these will go first. Circuits start right there. That was terrifying, Neo. That's gonna be in my head all day, probably. I think we're just gonna move these up a little bit. And these things that don't need proper wiring, have those this, we're gonna move up more. There we go. Now, copper rods, or not copper rod, imagine. Not even rods, they're sticks. This is gonna go. No, that's right. Right here, right here. So then these will go like this. Yeah. Maybe like that. Because then we can do like this. These guys can still get their iron. And you guys can get your steel. And I suppose on this side, we're just gonna have like a half belt, so half circuits, half copper wire. Or we could mimic this and let's see, wire. You're close. What are you doing? All this gonna want copper wire. So we're gonna do this. That. There we go. Falling asleep, so I'm gonna try to sleep now. Alright, Holly. Sleep well. I'll catch you later. You have a great rest of your stream. Appreciate it. We will. I think I'm starting to wake up a little bit with my 4 hours of sleep. It's fine. Totally fine. Get some rest later? I probably will. Maybe this evening I'll go to bed a little earlier than usual. We'll figure it out. Nothing to worry about. bring these online. We'll put you right. Be right here. Go. So let's go find. I've got 25 of these. Why am I? Goodness. Freaking. Yes, man. That's the worst when you're trying to drag stuff into ghosts and you run into something and then you start just dragging things off in the middle of nowhere. So then we're gonna have copper. We'll just bring copper up on the outside right here. And maybe we'll run it through the middle. Just in case you want to expand. I'm not gonna have a big lane of copper in the way. This. What was my last one? Get out of here. How are we doing on everything else? Good. This should be fine. But we still have more. That was the last one. There we go. So let's do the copper first. And right here we're gonna join. We will go like this. So you're gonna come up like this. Steel will do the same thing. So maybe we'll just go back one. Oh, why did I put that down? I'm not ready. Actually, should be a red to keep the speed going. There we go. It's down the middle. Oh, wait a freaking minute. That's the wrong side, isn't it? Oh no, it's fine. Why was I... Oh wait, this is wrong. Okay. Let's cut this off. This is gonna be circuits. I don't know why I put that there. Gotta move this whole setup backwards a few tiles. So right here, we can just do that. This one is going to be where we do that. You bastard. It don't matter. Go right here. There we go. Oh, wait. We don't need this here. Thing I didn't think about is the outputs. So let's put... We're pretty clear on this side. Maybe we'll just put them all out there. Or... No, we'll go this way. There we go. So... Is there any pattern we can take advantage of here? Let's finish heading in the inputs first, and then we'll worry about that. We can pull from there. But you guys don't need circuits. You still need plates. Plates as well. Oh wait, actually you need... This guy needs access to the rods. Was half the reason we did this. Maybe we'll... is that. Just available like on the corners. And now what? Now what? I don't know. One slide still. Alright, so did that. I totally forgot what we just did that. Sleep brain coming back. Oh yeah, you need the rods. That's why we did that. Because we have to make room with the power pole. We're gonna move all of these. Is there a way we can do this without messing that up? I don't think so. That's okay. You ever sleep, homie? I slept 4 hours. I always see you live. Well, I'm only live in the morning. Usually the like afternoon, evenings. Typically busy, so probably just see me on here in the mornings a lot. That's my usual stream window when I got the most time, the most free time, uninterrupted. Just checking up on you. Some people, funny enough, forget to sleep. Yeah, I've got friends like that, I know. Trust me, I know. We're gonna do this. I get so obsessive over the power lines, like I want them to look squared. Sometimes that doesn't work. My dad was up 48 hours working on a car. That man doesn't know about sleep at all. Yeah, I'm not crazy enough to do that anymore. There was a time when I would do things like that, but not anymore. I value my sleep now. Today was a rare day. And the way things have been, I actually only slept 4 hours, but I woke up feeling awake, so I got out of bed. Now we're here. If I do get tired, we'll go take a nap or something. For now, I'm good. So you now. Yeah, that's gotta go there. Guess we could do that. There. All done. Sometimes 4 hours can feel better than sleeping 8. It's weird, but it happens. Yeah. Been screwing with my sleep my whole life, and you don't start appreciating sleep until you're like an old man, I guess. We have room to output the bottoms. Maybe the middle one. No, we use the bottom tile. Keep changing what I'm saying, but I noticed it wasn't gonna work. So there we go. And why aren't you sleeping yet? When I get tired again, I will go and take care of that. But for now, we're fine. Totally fine. We'll do 100 of those, 200 of those, and everything else don't matter. Been playing Arc Raiders for 30 hours since I bought on the 31st. Sleep is overrated. Yeah. When you can still afford to say that? Yes, I agree. I can't afford to say that anymore. What I'm just realizing, I could have just spread this one out a little bit, like staggered it. Maybe we'll do that. No, what I can't, because this has to be here. Yes. Yes. This is fine. We'll leave it like this. That's basically our circuit network stuff. I am happy with this. Perfectly content. Move on to buildings. You know what I should have done is given myself space for red circuits. I like to squeeze them in right here. I didn't think to do that. Maybe what we can do, we'll come up the middle right here. And then red circuits will just go up this way. Hang on, what do we have? Power over here? What the frick? That's been like that since I built this. Oops. Alright. Maybe we'll do this. Cut this off. We can move this back a little too. Or what we could do is just mirror this onto this side. And then right here, instead of going that way, go. Delete these inserters first. That way they're not throwing stuff on the ground. We are conserving space. Look at that. How's the science going? It's going. Not the best, but we're moving along. Hang on, I think I hear a little Tinkerbell whining at my door. Let's go get her in here. Goodness, it's a Tinkerbell. She's so excited.
You thought you forgot about me?
I didn't forget. What's the matter, huh? You just bored? Come to bug me? I know. Oh my goodness. You are acting special right now. Oh, I don't really want to make out. I still love you though. Poor little baby. Want to get back in your bed up here? All right. It's been a while for her. She hasn't really been coming on the stream for a while. She's always busy. Too busy to come check on me. Okay, so I think we're gonna try to do something similar right here. Make sure these have enough iron to process that copper. Oh my goodness. Now I hear Chloe. Let's get her too. What are you doing? Oh goodness. Just because she got here first don't mean you have to fight. Like that's pretty much done there. We're gonna copy, not cut. Yeah, we'll just do that. Now we have a nice big spot for the red circuits. Wait, were these still? Those are still the Tier 1 assemblers. Or Mark 1, right? That's what they call them. Okay, so let's get rid of you. Or actually, make this simpler. Do that. Matter? You guys always growling at stuff. Chill out. That's fine. Poor Chloe. That's good. Need our iron line. Go. Easy peasy. Just keep it right here. So we will fill that back in. And now the splitter will want for nothing. Unless we actually run out of copper. Same thing here. So, what now? The matter, Chloe? Why? So grumpy. Grumpy Chloe.
Nothing like starting the morning with a good wank. Feels good, man.
Oh, not the noises. Ugh. Thanks for that valuable insight once again, Octopus. Appreciate it. Yeah. Gulping noises. I can't. Chloe, what are you doing on this? You gonna crawl in there with her? Poor little tinker. You don't want no one in your bed with you. Guess you gotta stay in my lap, Chloe. What is that emote? The ugh. Interact escaped. So, what's the matter with you? You just want me to end stream and go sit on the couch and cuddle. That's all you want. Like we're hurting over here. Chill out. Enough with the growling. So I don't really remember the red circuit setup. Let me go in here. I think I liked this one more, but I don't know. If we do this one, we'll have room for maybe making plastic right next to it, or maybe before it. And what was plastic recipe? Yeah, we just need to bring in the, was it petroleum or something? Petroleum and coal. Okay. Coal could come up right here. Yeah, we're gonna make coal. Not coal. The plastic right here. I don't have a substation thing yet, but it's okay. You're right here. Rid of that. And we're going to use these. That's it. All right. Here. I will go ahead and make a... No. I don't want to do that. That's terrible. Let's just come here and actually build out the rest of the mall. Then we'll get back to that. Because we still need to make malls for like assemblers, refineries, chemical plants, stuff like that. We'll do that first. Even the steel furnaces. Could do all this too. You want to get down, Chloe? Oh, now you want backup. What do you want? There she goes. Rolled into her bed. Covered up. So these things we're gonna have to do like some pipe production. I think we're gonna need a whole lot of iron plates, are we? Maybe at the beginning. So let's do this. We'll do a lane of another thing like this. Wait, let's build it out first. So this is gonna be... Start with... maybe this. Stuff that needs bricks we'll do at the bottom. That way we're not piping bricks all the way to the top for nothing. Just those two things, huh? Need anything over here? We could make some concrete. We'll have to bring in... no. If anything, we would make that further back that way, so we could tap the iron ore. So I think for now, this is all that we need for bricks. We need pipes as well. Oof, oof, oof. Now let's find everything that's gonna want pipes. That does. I have something making pump jacks already. I feel like we don't need to worry about having that here. You can even add in the offshore pump over here. Where is it? Over here. Can we... Can't really access that, huh? Unless we move that. Stay there. Needs, or we could just, did we move that? Yeah, well, I would move you. Wait, no. Oh, it's fine. Do that. And then you just go up one. There we go. Still got coverage. But right here, Chloe, don't be barking like that. Just people walking by. So, what do you need again? Just gears and pipes? That's exactly what we have here. How can we do this? Move you all the way down. Get a better look at our options here. So that's... can move you down. What do you got? Oh, you're gonna put that over there. Of course they are. That won't work. That's going to connect right there. If we put one of these here, as terrible of an idea as that is, we couldn't just like feed those in right there, and then we could put a splitter be right here. Damn, this is a tight spot right here. If we do this, then you over here. Yes, that works, but how are we gonna get this out? Myself some room right here. Maybe if we is this already maxed? It's not. Alright, so could put you there. And we got a bunch of those already. We don't need much more. Let's put the excess in there. Alright, so now what I want to do. Ooh. Maybe these won't export into the middle like this. So I still want to do this. But you're gonna use filter. No wait. Because we want both of those, right? So do we have room if we do this? Will that feed it onto there? No. Damn. This tight little spot sucks. I guess the best thing to do would give us ourselves more room. Let's do that. Fill those up. Take some gears. Alright, now get rid of that. You're still gonna export to there. Then you go there. Do this. Yeah, now we can do this. Go. And now these guys still get your stuff. Okay. The whole reason we were doing this was to get offshore pumps, right? That way they're kind of there we go. It's one of these. one stack of those because I don't really know how much we're gonna want. You spit that out right there. Let's slot the wooden chest. We got a whole bunch of those to get rid of. Okay, and oh, yeah, I think we gotta move this a little bit. We'll just go right here. These 50 of those things already. And let's see. You can go over here. Use another long inserter. Right there. One stack. It's too many of those to be carried around. We're not even going to use these for a while, so let's just put them all in there. We already covered our one patch of oil on this peninsula. And we're not going to venture out this way for a while. That irritates me. I use that off. Guess you have to go right there. Let's see. So that wouldn't normally be there. It needs to be is there. Except yeah, that works. Over here still. Everything is good again. Maybe we'll do one more thing here. Yeah, this will be pipe to grounds. And you're gonna eat these. Wait, no. That wouldn't work very well, would it? We're just gonna make a new type thing right here. And maybe you'll go up one, no, two. And it's gonna be like a dedicated pipe maker. How can we do this? I guess that's fine. Oh. What I would really like to do is have the can I use long underground? There we go. So you'll go there and quit doing that. You there and you there. Here we're gonna have a chest and let's see, we'll wire that to there, and we only want to do this for as long as the pipes are less than 150. This guy will only turn on when pipes in here are greater than 50. And now here, let's just guess we could keep the wiring theme going. You're only gonna want to store. Do 150 of these as well. Actually, no, we don't really need that many. We'll say 100. Alright, so now we have a pipe area. Basically everything to do with oil is right here. At least the transport and processing, not processing, just transport and collection of oil. Now let's go back over here. So there. We're gonna make. That's where I got off on that tangent because the offshore pump. I didn't want to build it over here with this mall. And then we went over there for an hour. Totally fine. We're gonna have stone. Maybe I'll let's move this up. Right there. Alright, so you are gonna be boilers. Yeah, go up one more. I want the boilers and the steam engines to be right next to each other. And they all need pipes. How's your progress? It's coming along. We're right at the chemical science, but I'm trying to get a mall set up. We got some of it done already. We're just working on the processing machines now. But once we do that, I'll go and finally deal with oil processing, which I'm putting off because I never like doing it. Maybe we'll do like this. We're gonna give ourselves some room. Line this up right here. Because of pipes. No, I'm not a fan of like handling the oil and the fluids and stuff like that. That's where the game starts losing me. But this, like, early game, I feel very, very confident with all this stuff. There we go. So we're gonna do... Wait, let's just... put you there, and you there. Alright, these are all gonna be pipes. And this was a steam engine. I don't know what this was gonna be anymore. Figure it out in a bit. So yeah, right here we can do stone furnaces. We might actually move this up a little bit. Just because this is the new bottom. Can I make any more of those? There we go. So let's get the inserters set up first, and then we'll worry about the belts. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. Spacing them out like that. What we could do, like this. Kind of like the green circuits. Right? We'll do, yeah, we'll do that. So, say 2 and 2. For every 3. That's even worse. I'm leaning more and more toward just making like 1 or 2 pipe makers, like right down here. and then we'll have the underground over here. And then it can pull off whenever it needs to. That. But we're still gonna give ourselves some space. That's always my downfall. Just trying to compact everything and then I regret it later. But we're gonna do groupings of 2. That. This one we're gonna do here. There we go. And now these 2 will be pipes. Port there. Just realized you added bots before even getting Blue Science. Yeah, I have the early bots add-on installed, or mod. Just to make building a little easier. We have to go up any further we can. But let's get this done. This is gonna be right here. This is gonna make the stone furnaces for boilers. There. Not sure yet where I want the inserters to be at. Gears. Let's say we'll probably do want the iron on the outside. This one wants iron. Not that guy. Do the pipes. That. Don't know yet if that's gonna need pipes, but we'll put it there. Well, this needs pipes too. I guess let's get the iron going so we can start seeing what's happening. That's gonna be there. I think what needs, does any of this need circuits? So I think what we're gonna do is right here we'll have another line, and this will be, it's right there. This can pull off of that. Where do we need bricks at? These two need bricks. Maybe, since we need that down there, let's do we'll move the furnaces down here. No. Good. So this right here, we can change this to that. This will be stone furnaces, and then these guys can get their bricks. I guess we'll bring the bricks up on the outside right here. We shouldn't need to have them anywhere else. There, clear that. All right. It's all coming together. Yeah, this was gonna be a double line. What are the mods you use? Currently I have, calm down back there. The oil outpost planner and the mining patch planner, which just like putting out a blueprint for me right away on the mining patches and oil patches, just to speed that up a little bit. I'm not flipping pipes around and trying to climb through miners. Disco Science, of course. This Dunka Labs, it just plays music when I'm near the labs. And Squeak Through, Bottleneck Light, dang it. Keep trying to use the game hotkeys to escape. Bottleneck Light puts a little dot here to show you the status of the machine, just to get like a immediate overview look to know whether or not a machine is doing what it's supposed to do. And yeah, the builder bot start, you already saw the bots. The best one I have is the those are blue. The labs play music while they're researching. So what were... Yeah, we were gonna join this, so... Oh no. This thing's in the way. I can move it. That's fine. Alright. Excited for getting space age content as you only need blue science for that? I haven't been to space on my own yet. I did go with one of my friends. Yeah, it would be interesting getting there on my own. This... Gonna go... No, we'll just do it. Do it the normal way. We're trying to come up with new ways to do this. Get yellow. We don't need full speed. Okay. Now that... Gonna go there. Oh my god. Viz. Good reminder to hydrate. Thank you. I kind of feel bad. No, you're good. I mean, everyone does it. It's fine. If I didn't want anyone to do that, I wouldn't delete them, so don't worry about it. That, and this is our stone, right? So it's only gonna go up that far. Noodle only gets jump scared by his cheese slap, which I find amusing. That cheese slap is hilarious. The smack noise that it makes, it's just perfect. How often do you use logic circuits? Not really that much. I'm using them a little bit in here to like control. I mean, typically, like I just use the chest limiter, but I'm just using them here this time to like control how much we're making. Like these only activate when we have less than the amount we want. Doing something similar over here with the these pipes right here. But I really don't mess with that stuff a whole lot. I might try to do a little bit with like when we get to nuclear. But typically I'm not really focused on it. What about combinators? No. Sometimes, like for this, I'll use them as indicators, but I don't really use them for like any kind of logic, really. I know they can be handy, but I'm just, I'm not that smart. I know I could figure it out because I mean, I've been programming and stuff since I was a teenager, but it's just not something I want to focus on. Producing them in mass. Just because. Simply just because. Maybe I might want to use them at some point, so they're here. You know? It's probably a habit I picked up from doing the lazy bastard run that I did. But now I try to make a mall that makes everything. So unless it's something silly, like maybe chests or something, I don't see why I would add that to the mall. You know? Or intermediates. I'm not gonna make like a chest full of sticks or something. But yeah. Get some power going in here. Actually, let's fix that real quick. I didn't want this to be that close to the bus. Move it up. Move it. You like using trains? I find them useful. They can be a little confusing with the signaling sometimes. You get too crazy of a train network going, but I like them, I guess I could say. I know someone that really likes trains. Mr. Noodlebox. Alright, this is gonna be stone or bricks, I mean.
I heard her.
Let the shout
Oh
out.
yeah, there she is.
There you go.
You right there, Holly?
Wake up.
Oh, it's spinning. Holy shit.
Oh no.
Holy shit. Holly's possessed. Holly's possessed. Oh no. I think her hand's caught in the ground.
Poor Holly.
Oh, no.
And hello, Alex. Good morning. Get the stone that we were supposed to bring up here already. This. We'll just do that. Don't stream too long today. You sound barely asleep. Yeah, I did barely sleep, like 4 hours. But I know I was planning to just not stream, but I woke up and I was like, you know what? Let me not ruin my streak that I'm doing. So I decided to stream a little bit. Gonna get banned for bringing up sandwiches? What? Have I missed Some new community lore. So that's gonna do that. Is producing. Alright. Lex was trolling. Lex just bring up a debate by asking, is a hot dog a sandwich? My brain hurts. Oh my gosh. A hot dog is a hot dog. I make no apologies. That is not a sandwich. Let's do that. He also said soups are smoothies. That's horrible. That's Aussie humor for you though. I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. You need gears and circuits. I think we're gonna do another split belt with gears and circuits. Or we can do this. That's gonna go over here. Right? Maybe not. We want this to be able to come in there. You want to do this? Have to. I think I did this somewhere else. How did I manage it? Maybe not. Breaking new ground. By the way, gonna restart Wi-Fi. Alright, Alex. My smoothie point was just thinking of all the health people who drink smoothies that sound disgusting and not sweet. Little suspect Toy run him on survival crafting games because he just wants to automate everything, so no abiotic factor for him. But, I mean, what is there? Maybe we can make him play Valheim. Because there is a mod that lets you automate some things. Like you just, yeah, you harvest your materials, but you take it back to base. And you put it in your chests, and like your machines start automating the creation of everything. But maybe we can get him on that? I don't know. Really need to play Valheim. I have started a game multiple times. Yeah. I've never like beaten it. I've gotten to the third boss. Because there's what? Eikthyr, and then what's that one guy in the swamp? Morris or Madras? I don't remember his name. He looks like Slimer from Ghostbusters, basically, but he's stuck on the ground. And then the guy after that, Yaglith. Yeah, those first 3 boss. No, actually, there's 4. There's the dragon. Yeah. I've been in the swamp, the forest, or the swamp, forest, swamp, mountains, plains. That's as far as I've been. So basically where the game was when it first released, those 4 biomes, that's what I've been to. Tried to play with, get my best friend to play with me, and he played 2 hours and was like, eh. What? It's actually so fun. Like if you have your friends playing with you, that is an amazing game. And I don't say that about any game. Only survival crafting game he's really into is Conan. Oh. I've never played Conan. Well, I tried it on Xbox. Because it was on Game Pass. But I was alone, I think, and that's what kind of threw me off. I didn't want to learn the whole game by myself. So I just quit. I would love to play it, but like I said, nobody to play with, which is usually my problem. Nobody wants to play any of the games I like. See, you need bricks. Get your bricks from there. Right here. Do this. That's ready. I would put an underground here, but I think we'll keep with the this pattern we got for when we tap the bottom of the belt. We'll do this. Yeah, scoot back one. Go Conan time. I love survival crafting games. I really want Doom, but I don't think my computer can run it. Oh really? I played the playtest that they had. It was actually pretty fun. I enjoyed it. Maybe we don't need a whole belt full of bricks for this. So we can actually consolidate a little more. And doing that, we can just put this right here. You know what? Now that I did that, I'm seeing that this isn't necessary either. Right here. We can do this. Still spit out, but only on that side. Or wait, we don't want to have a yellow. However, does Factorio not have a mod workshop on Steam? I thought it did. A mod workshop? I don't think so. Because part of their whole model is like anyone can acquire the game almost, but to actually access like the mods, you have to have an account with what's their name, Wubex, the name of the studio, and that lets you access the in-game mod workshop, which lets you use mods and add-ons, whatever. Hello, Lex. Don't worry, Alex, I won't. I already heard a little bit about what you're doing to people. Bastard Pokemon. Let's run back through. Make sure I don't have any more of those. Open the blast door. Open the blast door. Yeah, we're good from here. So now I think what we're gonna do, because it's so easy, let's just tap this and there we go. Circuits and bricks on the same line. There are people who would have a heart attack seeing this. Now you just need gears, which we can bring up this way. We ran out of undergrounds. There we go. I think we want stop. Oh, you ran out of... Or you did run out. You don't have any iron. Because I forgot to bring this back over here. Go. Let's start up Factor for the first time in years. You and Noodle have done this to me. Oh no. You're lucky. What? Out of respect for Dux and Alex, I won't pick apart your brain, especially seeing the discourse I caused in someone else's stream. But I hope you've had a good night. I have had a decent night. I slept 4 hours, which everyone's telling me probably isn't enough, but it's fine. They'll get over it, and I won't worry about it. When I do get sleepy, I'll go to sleep. Anyway, how have you been? Mr. Soup Smoothies? I don't think we're gonna need any more. Just to be safe, we'll just have one. One lane here. Sleep 4 hours or less most nights, and I'm perfectly fine. And have no sleep disorders. Weak laugh, not the weak laugh. Hopefully you're getting all the rest you need, Viz. Been good. Soups are a smoothie. A long day with pondering. Yep, it sounds like a day for lots of pondering. Absolutely. You want gears, so get your gears. Right. And you're just missing out on this. There we go. Wonder is my dog's name? Hopefully you're not stealing my dog. My dog's name is Socks, and you can have him. Well, you're a Stargate kind of guy. I am a Stargate. How did you know I like Stargate? What the hell? Did I say that on stream or something? Obviously time works for rotations of the sun, but if I was to travel to another planet, what age do I become? Aren't our... It would still go off of, the Earth clock, wouldn't it? That's just how we measure humans. Age in Earth years. Right? That's what I would say. You would just have to figure out the conversion of time, unless there's time dilation. I don't know. You're hurting my brain, Lex. I don't like this. If I stay there 1 Earth year, but if I travel to a colonized planet, wouldn't I be a different age? I mean, yeah, but your cells, they're still aging at the same pace, right? No matter what, you're only ever gonna live like the length of time it would take for your cells to reach that point where they give out and you die. So we would probably have to come up with a more like universal timekeeping mechanism. We grow via the sun. So if there's no sun, do we not grow? Answer that, pondering man. We want... Actually, how many furnaces do we have currently total? We have 624. So that is exactly how many we're gonna make. So we'll wire this onto there. You are going to stop once we get 624. No more, no less. Just keep it moving. Oh, if the colony started from Earth, then they would probably still use Earth age definitions because of it's just language. We're further from the sun, we'd age slower. Next question, since evolution has grown our life expectancy from 50 to 90, what is the human age cap? Didn't Japan just come up with some new gene therapy thing where they're like, now people can live at 250 years old? Here it is. Japanese scientists developed a way to potentially live 250 years. This one. Drug could fight aging at the cellular level. I don't want to get all sciencey, but some kind of DRG therapy, I think. The study may potentially develop drugs that enhance the way our cells age. These drugs would potentially prevent or cure diseases of aging, enhance healing of wounds, and enhance overall quality of life. Although this is preliminary research and there is more work to be done before treatments will be available, the research out of Osaka University is encouraging. In the near future, it could mean not only longer lives, but healthier ones, where aging does not always mean decline, but a whole new chapter. DRG, Deep Rock Galactic. That's another game I want to play, but again, nobody plays it. What are you doing, Tinkerbell? You know what? The whole reason I wanted to do this was for this. And then I went and put all the outputs in the wrong place. Oh wait, I wired up the wrong thing. That is not what this is for. Oh my gosh, so many of those. We don't need those. We're just gonna pretend this didn't happen. We do need to think about getting more power soon. Let's keep one stack. Oh no. Oops. Bad at it, but I play. At least you're playing the fun games, Viz. Also, when did humanity globally agree that a Christianity calendar is the standard? Because obviously we're in 2025 AD, but that's not the actual year of Earth. I think it would be crazy, like, actually using Earth years, like the total years. We would have to have, like, ages, like we're in the age of so-and-so. And then, you know, how many years into that age are we? Because then we're just, like, we're in the year 9,250,900,260,000. That would be crazy. Well, you absolute streaming legend. What do you mean, Prodigy? I'm just an island boy. Trying to make it.
I'm an island boy, and I've been trying to
Don't
make. Oh, I'm an island boy. I'm a just island boy. I'm a just island boy. I'm a get key white boy. You're gonna like keep.
We're gonna make that many of those. 50 of these. That means, like, to potentially use every single one of these, we need 100 of these. So basically this whole top row, but I don't know about that. We'll do that many for now. Or what we could do, back here, 25. And it will only ever make 25. And that would fulfill the putting all those down. If we ever do that. Somehow we're still full power on this one little steam array we got going. Did you finna skip, but you showed up? I woke up. So, we're here. I was certain that I was gonna sleep till like 8 or 9 in the morning, because I didn't get to bed till like midnight. But I woke up at 4 in the morning, and I messed around a little bit, and then I wasn't falling back asleep, so stream time. Every country uses the Gregorian calendar? Yeah. But it does seem right that pretty predominantly we use the Christian age system. Gregorian calendar. Alright, let's Let's get over here. We're gonna make some more stuff. Island boy. I don't know if this pattern is going to work well for me or not. Maybe... No, we're already doing this pattern, so we'll stick with it. There, right. We're very good at conquering. This is true. Incredibly, uncomfortably true. Take those. No. Just make repair packs right there. This will make those. That'll make those. Do we want to do the cross-pollination thing here? Need to rework some things? Yeah. But it's like, who's gonna do that? Basically, what it would take is for a worldwide domination effort. Somebody just to actually take over the entire world and be like, alright, this is how it's gonna be. And then things would change. I think this is all we really gotta make right here for now. Alright then. Steel, iron. Maybe what we'll do... I don't know. Maybe we should just put that on that side. Or we can do 2 belts. Or what I was thinking about doing in the first place. Do this. And cut all this. Get this out of here. get rid of that too. Don't need all that. Okay, so right here. Put that down. And now, yeah, we're just gonna put you there. Miners there. And that can go away. You can go down there. We'll do repair pack. Oh no, we'll do the solar panels there. Oh, repair packs need gears. So then... Oh man, you're in the way. See if I can move this down. Okay. There we go. That still works. And then this can go here. Last question. Wait, you looking at Wag Man to me? Back to my phone, shut up. Oh, welcome back, Prodigy. Last question. For the beginning of the concept of time, isn't it also incorrect since we lose time ever so slowly as we get closer to the sun? So the time given from thousands of years ago wouldn't have developed into the equation. So since time would be technically incorrect from when it was first discovered, so isn't the concept of time incorrect? Yeah, but that goes into the fact of us not really knowing for sure where everything began. It's all speculation based on math, which may or may not be wrong in the end. You don't know. Were you there? Did you see it? Who knows? We need some sockets. Maybe I want to do that. I'm thinking of putting circuits on here. And we'll obviously end the stone right here. But just keep that going up. Or maybe, just maybe, you could have just be a dedicated like gears and circuits line. Like I thought before. And then this can tap all at once out of there. Heard about this new game called Arc Raiders. It's definitely not a PvP game. You should try it. Sure. I don't think I believe you, Golf. Enough out of me for tonight. Don't worry, I'll come back to you for another time. Another time with hot dogs being sandwiches. Oh gosh. Have a good stream. Alright, Lex. Thanks for hanging out and hurting my brain. But take care. I will talk to you later. You know what? I'm gonna do that. So I think we do this same kind of story right here. What? My hand twitched. I don't know how far this needs to go back. Guess this works. Might work a little better if we... Let's go back here. That'll go there. Still using the wrong belts. Sigh. Alex says, "Le sigh." Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Gonna slow our belt down if we do that. Let's go back through and make sure we don't have anything else like that going on. These top 3 rows should be all red belt stuff. Looks like we're good. Alright. Can you... Probably could just move this guy over here. Right here. And... yeah, we'll do this. There. And then you can get your circuits from there. I'll bring up a... no, we gotta move that. One over. Right here. Need room for the splitter. And now there's no power there. We'll work out power in a minute. Oh, actually, this needs to go down. Right there. That way we can actually output. Alright. You there. You there. We might add something later here. For now, it'll be empty. There we go. And what do we need now? Oh, we're gonna make a oops, ran out of belts. Okay, so we want another line right here. This is gonna have steel and iron again. How have we been doing that? This. Now I ran out of yellow belts. Come on. Yes, everything else is fine. Nothing we're gonna need immediately. So right here, tap that. That does go like that. There. There we go. That's there. Guess I'll put that there. Now this is in the way. What if we put this out here? Then that has no coverage. But it is an easy fix. All right. We're just gonna tap these. Maybe we don't even need 50 of those actually. What's the hot? Okay, so we're only going to enable this when we have less than 25, right? I don't know how high solar panels stack. Is it a lot? 50? Alright, so yeah, I mean 100. That's fine. 100 of those. This will do 100. That's plenty. Miners, though. I think 100. That ought to be good. Maybe 150. We don't even need that many. Say 5. I think this makes them faster than this guy can spit them out, so fine. So our mall is pretty much done. As soon as we make outputs for everything. How high do these stack? 10. 20. These go to 10. 10, 20, 30, 40. Looking back over. That guy's still working. Not gonna have enough space to make the 600 we need. That should work. Okay, you. We'll hang on to those. Go through. Anyone up there need gears? Got too many on us. That'll be fine. More copper in there. Steel. Better off putting it over here. Go. This wood, chest down here. Every time we clear a forest, we get more wood. He even knows what to do with it. This doesn't do anything. We'll just throw some power in there for now. Things aren't flashing. I'm sure we'll come up with something to put in here. Okay. Let's grab some Please. Oh, let's get our chemical plants. Have that for over here. So we have to bring coal in here. Gonna be right here. We will upgrade coal line.
Yes, play me like a drum.
Warm, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh no. I haven't been down to look at our coal in quite a while. What's up, man? Not much. We're just trying to get to a point where I can get back to working on the oil. I was recommending you, and I saw you play survival games. I do play a lot of survival. That is a fact. Today we are on, this isn't so much survival. It's more just puzzle solving, you know? Like my jam? Yeah, I love survival crafting games. I'll never get enough of them. Which one's your favorite? I'll put you there. Ever played Sons of the Forest? I have not, actually. But I hear good things. I saw a lot of the clips when it came out, but I didn't have any friends that wanted to play, so I just never ended up playing it. Unfortunately. How many do we got? 22 plus 10, 32. So this could be a yellow belt. We're only like 2 miners over. Ratio for that. Isn't Sons of the Forest a sequel to The Forest? It is. Nice. Oh my goodness. Gorm. With the sneaky recon before the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Bananarama raid. Welcome in, everyone.
Yes.
And the follows. McNubbin, thank you for the follow. From the raid. Oh my goodness.
Yes. Yes,
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Guys, who's your favorite?
Charmed. Oh no, what was that?
Yes. Yes, play me like a drum.
Highway, thank you. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Fuck you.
Sneaky sneaky indeed. Thanks for the raid. We just met him a few weeks ago. Oh, nice. How do you say your name? It's Wop. Like Whopper, but just Wop. I know a lot of people say Whoop, but it's Wop. But I don't judge. Usually. No. All good. But welcome in, everybody. What were you guys playing? I didn't catch it on the raid message.
Wrong! Conan,
No, I'm hungry.
what is best in life?
Oh, Alex with the gifted? Thank you, Alex.
My subscription to Warp on Twitch.
My subscription to Warp on Twitch. Junkie has candy in the Merc. Oh god. That paint job. Listen, we love Alex here. Alex is the best. Word there for a second, because Alex. Yeah, Alex. Alex is. He's the celebrity around here. Everyone knows Alex. Everyone loves Alex. So I just randomly got recommended to you. Look at Twitch. Doing twitchy things. Finally. Goodness. So, are you guys into Factorio at all? Or is this still a very niche game? I feel like it is. It's so much fun, but so difficult. And that goes there. Upgrade everything here. Remember, I decided to just celebrate the anniversary of my 24th instead of getting older. Hey, that's actually smart. I like that. You recommended me on the homepage when it said things to do when... Oh. Wow. Recommended on a homepage. Imagine that. Apparently, here we are. And you guys should hang too, I guess? Yeah. Let me drop you a follow, Norm. Sure, Twitch recommends people for a reason, so... Get that. These go up. Alright, so if you aren't familiar with this game, it's basically a massive factory puzzle game. And also survival game. But I have the angry ankle biters turned off. They're not off, but they're on peaceful mode. Like normally, these guys would come attack my factory whenever we're making pollution. And the pollution is this red stuff on the map. which comes out of my factory because we're burning coal. But they're nice little biters right now. If I did attack them, they would come after me. But yeah. Today I just want to worry about building out my factory puzzle, so I don't want to have to worry about biters coming to get me, you know? No, just 21. Stay 21. Don't even worry about anniversary. It's 21 every year for the rest of your life. Rebel is when you played Madison. You make a good argument there, Alex. Oh my goodness. Always 21. Exactly, Husky. Is that what you say, Alex? You just say 21? Like that meme, the little kid, 21? 21? Just scripted. Now, why did I do that? That shouldn't be there. There we go. Oh wait, these are red belts right here. Oh, I was gonna play, or I was thinking about playing a new game I saw yesterday. It's a horror game. Go find it. It added. It's called You've Got a Package. God, that video is loud. But it looks good. I saw a TikTok of a guy getting the crap scared out of him playing it. So I think we're probably gonna get it before long. Before Halloween gets too far in the past. I bought probably 12 friends, Sons of the Forest. None of them played with me. Oh no. We played with Igorm, but just once. Just once. I've had that happen. I bet the consumers are gonna be Medicare age, and you ask in the most excited voice. They said in years they'll be like, I'm 6'7". Oh no. Where's Noodle? He needs to be here for this. 6'7" was mentioned. I don't know if that says more about me as a person or the game. I don't know. Is it, would you say Sons of the Forest is, like as far as gameplay, is it easier than the Forest? Because I watched, one of my friends play the Forest, and it seemed a little like tedious. Like staying alive was really difficult because you have to do all this stuff to keep yourself healthy. So it's a little easier, you're saying? I might enjoy it then. When I watched the Forest gameplay, it felt like it was like actual, like almost DayZ level survival. I like some survival, but I don't want to feel like I'm actually trying to stay alive, like putting a band-aid on the little scratch on my leg. It gets to a point where I'm like, ugh. I feel like I'm actually trying to stay alive. Girl, you can give a gun and she gets it's infinite ammo and you shoot people for it. It just shoots everyone for you. Building is amazing and much easier? Okay. I do like the building. Like one of my favorite survival games is Valheim. I love playing that. No. Oh wait, maybe I'm thinking of Green Hill. Not the forest. That might be it. You gonna have a party when you get 10 more followers? What happens in 10 more followers? Oh, we're at 490. Damn. Last time I looked, we were at 450 like a couple weeks ago. That's cool. I have it hidden on my dashboard because I don't want to be like focusing on it, driving myself crazy.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Hello, Jesse. Welcome in, sir. You can turn that off if you like. Every difficulty has a new layer of survival you need to maintain. Oh. The Green Hills for hardcore survival. Inferno. A Green Hill. Okay. Got it. Green Hill, you can die from like being bitten by a snake or drinking bad water. Yeah. Good morning, Jesse. Streaming is just a really anxiety-inducing incremental game. Yeah, actually. The incremental game, why'd you have to say that? Now I'm just gonna think about that. It is an incremental game, very much so. But I do enjoy playing those. What happened to our steel? Somehow we only have one lane. Let's go ahead. We'll find a way to balance this. Shoutouts.
Activated.
And then you swap your copper and iron belts again? No. No, sir. That was anxiety inducing. Oh, there we go. Nice. And that doesn't have to be like that forever. It'll fix itself eventually. Oh, but wait, more importantly, what is happening to our iron? Why is it becoming scarce? That's why. We're running out. Well, it's time for trains. Alright. That's anxiety inducing in itself. I'm running out. I think I had set up a iron mining site already. Oh, let's go get our train stuff. Can't set up trains without train stuff. Trains are up here. So the locomotive. Let's just take all of them. $800 rails should be enough. Take those. We don't really need fluid wagons right now. Wait, do I have cargo wagons? Right here. There we go. Alright, let's go do this. Wait, let's set up the unloading station first. I think we'll just make it come in like this way. Maybe a little further over, like right here. And then that. You. I think two wagons would be enough for now. There we go. And we don't have the good inserters yet, but we can do this for now. Okay, so I think we're probably gonna do, well, for now we're gonna merge them into one, but eventually it's gonna be like one wagon will go to these two, the other one to the other two. Let's get these joined. No, wait. I don't like that. But this is gonna come in. This is iron. Why am I doing this? The iron should be here. Alright, so let's get our tracks out again. And we want it to be right here. What about that penguin? What penguin? What? Actually, I want this back here. No sleep last night, and now I'm having my wine, so... Sounds like a good time, Alex. That's gonna go there. Just join it right there. And then go. Oh, like right here. No, I kind of do want this to be lined up. So where this be right here. So basically one more tile over. Oh wait. I guess that works out for us, because I forgot to add the buffer chests. Got that there. So we need 1, 2. Now this will go right in there. Perfect. But for now, that's going to be like that. Eventually, when that iron line runs out, we can just delete all this and straighten this out. It'll go right in there. Since I was a Club Penguin clip, since it was a Club Penguin clip and no lunch stream today, today is my 8 to 5 day, no car. Oh, sleep and wine go hand in hand. Yep. I have wine, but it's 9 o'clock in the morning, so maybe later. Not yet. Okay, actually, I think eventually that's going to be right there. Oh, I ran out. 9 p.m. somewhere's there. Somewhere. Not here. Oh, I just remembered. I was working on this and then I got distracted. Oh, the raid happened. But that's okay. We're not going to use plastic just yet. The iron is a more pressing concern. Let's just take all of it. Yeah, so I think what we're gonna end up doing is like this. You there, and then you there. Then eventually we have another car, and we can keep adding it in. But for now, this. Can actually do this instead. Do that. Ooh, getting dizzy doing that. So once this goes away, this will all shift up one tile, and then these can straighten out a little bit, become perfect little elbows. Gotta get that collector skull. What? Take all of it and push it somewhere else. It's all gotta go somewhere, eventually. Okay, now let's get some steel. Steely steel. Uh-oh. There's still trees in here that I get stuck on that I haven't deleted yet. This. We can upgrade all of this later on. Since Cubone wears a skull of its deceased mother, when it evolves into Marowak, it's basically a collector's item. Oh my goodness. That's dark. Okay, looks like we got full coverage there. Maybe eventually we want to do this on both sides. Wait, how would that work? I think that would actually be pretty good the way that would lay out. So we'd have like this. There. And then for these, instead of going that way, do this. Ooh. I mean, this might actually be a good idea because we're still using the fast inserters. And we can actually unload at a decent pace instead of super slow. Eventually, at some point, we'll make blue science. Oh my god. Neo. Welcome back, sir. Go right there. Right there. Okay, that'll work. Everything's online. Let's get the train built. Guess we're doing 3 cars after all. I didn't want to do that, but I did it by accident. Totally an accident. Oh wait, didn't I tell Noodle I'm gonna start using balancers again? We want a 3 to 3. After you caught him using them? Yeah, exactly. Guess we'll put, I guess it'll work right here. Or maybe, we need more space. Otherwise it's gonna get some cross belt contamination here. This guy can go straight up. There. There we go. Even Steven when we finally get stuff going. I just traded Pokemon and I got shiny. How'd you guys know so much more about that Pokemon game than I do? I know heart next to nothing. The extent of my knowledge is Pokecatch, Ultra Ball. These could even run on coal, actually. So we could You know what? I wonder if it would be better. Let's try that. 'Cause I don't like the way this looks right now. So we're gonna do this. Now we can do this. Nice. Oh, right here. Yeah, I guess this will work. That. Go straight up. You. I guess we're gonna go up there, but again, for now, that other line is still going. Or maybe, let's do this, 'cause this is gonna be the main input now. We'll do that. Then. 1, 2. Maybe we'll do this. This one will go right here. And then I don't like that. Basically, I trade my Pokemon, trade a bad Pokemon, and in return I got shiny Pokemon. What a great that is. That sounds like a great bargain. It happens a lot in the actual Pokemon games too. And get level 1 baby mons. Oh. If my brain can handle all information, I'll be the master at Pokemon. Nope. And then Nintendo will come for you. But you've got too much Pokemon information. You're now property of Nintendo. Here we can do this. There we go. Just like the workers at Chick-fil-A, don't say my pleasure. Did you see that video on TikTok of the girl? She forgot to say my pleasure, and then the Chick-fil-A people that came up and threw her in a van. You saw that? Okay. I said my pleasure. I meant to say my pleasure. But you didn't. The cows. Yeah, the cows. That was great. 'Cause, 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 Okay, so we'll worry about this in a minute. Let's go get the wait, let's copy this. And we're gonna make another one. So it's lined up pretty perfectly with that. Do I have all the stuff for this? I need more chests. We got everything else. Okay, so earlier I was upgrading the coal because we're gonna do, if I put you here, no, let's give it some space. We'll go right there. Oh, how can we make sure this goes down? Hang on. Only want to get rid of trees. Alright. So like this. Still have to get down through all of this. Maybe we will have to go that way. Alright, so it's gonna come out on the side instead. This. Do another one down here. Okay, so now this will come this way. This doesn't really need fast belts, to be honest. Do that. Tree. And right here, we'll do that. Wait, are you? Let's keep them lined up. Oh no. Maybe they will be one tile down. Wait, you don't need to be split. This is just a line coming down. Actually, do this. And that will cover all of that. There we go. Now we just have to tap this. Do it right there. That is not the right line. Okay. I don't like that you hear the biters in the forest, even if there's no biters. Very unnerving. Need more steel. Let's steal the steel. Nope, it's barely too short. Or we could have done that. Yeah, let's do that. It'll be less undergrounds in the end. Now these guys will pull in. Pull. Did I do the bottom train over here? I didn't even reroute it to the bottom. Perfect. All the trains stay fueled. At least these trains that are doing the iron and copper will be. Hey Brody. What up? How goes the Factorio in? It's going. We're setting up trains right now. Finally. Okay, maybe we're gonna move this down a little bit. They have to be. You right here. There we go. Amazing. What about you? What's going on? How's streaming going? No, we'll leave it like that. What we really have to do is get down this way. Been fun? Oh my god, Plank. What's up, Plank? Started a Cyberpunk playthrough. Oh, nice. I still haven't played that. Well, I played the beginning, but I never, like, got further than, like, an hour into the game. Like, how you doing? Haven't seen you around very much lately. I need to pick up Cyberpunk at some point when it's on sale or something, so I can finally play it. It would be fun. Delete all of that. What can we do? Get Factorio, but it never goes on sale? No, it doesn't. I think they're one of those game companies that just, they do like a hard policy on no sale. You want to pay, you're gonna pay, or you want to play, you pay $30. That's it. And always lurking, pretty good. Oh, appreciate the lurks, like. But I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm getting to a point right now where I wish I was sleeping instead, because I didn't sleep very long last night. But I'm not complaining. I'm enjoying myself. Oh wait, these... I think we don't even have to do this. Wait, why is my... There we go. Said years ago they would never go on sale, and I think they've held strong on that. Why is the DLC as much as the base game? I would say because the DLC, it adds like almost 3 or 4 times as much content as is in the base game. I mean, it's just more like recipe puzzles, but that's what Factorio is, so that's what they're charging.
Oh, I'm going to ruin someone's day.
I hear a Gov. Hello, Gov.
Fucking...
Go to bed. Go to bed with me then, maybe. Oh, there we go. We're not looking for problems, we're trying to find solutions here.
Excuse me?
Are you shooting me in the back? There's a guy behind us, but his bullets are fucking... There's no audio. I'm dead.
What if we... I'm a little torn on how to do this. Maybe we'll do this.
Hello, Governor.
Oh my god. Hello, Governor. I think if we do something like this. That looks like a depressing art reader's angerish. There we go. Perfect. Now we're loading both sides. And we can just repeat this, or wait a minute. We want this like that? Could make it face the other way. One, two, three, four, five. Get another forbidden balancer. This right here. Maybe if we go this way. All right. So now these all come out here. Oh wait, actually, these don't have to be. Let's do this real quick. Here. Yellow. Do red, yellow, there we go. Holy setup, how much power that bad boy be using. We're probably gonna need more power as soon as we plug it in. I totally forgot about that. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. This goes here. Go back to bed. Okay. So, yeah, I think we are gonna have these. Yeah, there's room. So we're gonna invert this. That. In the middle. There we go. Make the rest of those chests too. Wait a minute. Something's not right. It's you. Oh, the train tracks. They snap bad spots. I do this manually. I just had an energy drink. The energy drinks. You trying to stay up all night? So this one here. There we go. We need to go get some more steel furnaces, and yes, let's come on guys, get back in. And we still got a ways to go. Bring this down. Damn, I can't see anything. Get through. Alright, so we're just gonna do this. Perfect. Now, we just need to bring power down. That out. Do I have lights? I know I crafted some. I'm not carrying them. Where are you? They here? Where did I put them? Oh, they're there. Those aren't going here. Let's put light right here. Oh, no. Not the parking. Wait, that can't snap in there. There we go. Chloe, that's enough. What are you doing? Down, Tinker. I know. Calm down. Sounds like their mommy's home. Jack is already in trouble. This will go right there. Lights. Oh well. That's there. Watch the power just die. I bet it's going to. There we go. Oh, I need splitters too. Can I make some? Look at that. It's working. Get it, get it. I'll get it too. The Drapion. Get the Drapion, Jesse. Can you hear me? So we'll just repurpose this one. How much power are we looking? Somehow we're okay. But it's probably because the rest of the factory isn't working right now. I can't do anything yet. I've researched everything that I can without doing blue science. There's no way to really put it to the test, but I'm pretty sure it would not be happy. We're just gonna red belt everything. Because I can. Future proof. Oh no. We need more belts. 106 belts, 12 undergrounds, 7 inserters. Or splitters, I mean. And still a bunch of lights. I think we'll just take everything. Wait, no. I do not need 100 of those. We'll take all those. I think we're good on the rest of that. I have 95 of these. There's some of those in there. Could use some more power poles too. Put those again. Right here. All right. You know what? Why am I walking? Actually, let's do that. Wait. I thought that worked as temporary station. You have to do, I guess, because it's the only possible location? There we go. We don't even need signals yet, because it's literally one line. Anything else? Nope. Just 33 lights, which I'm not too worried about. So these are... Damn, that's actually glowing pretty good. I didn't expect this, but I'm happy. Noodle, good morning. So we're gonna see here. Alright, let's name these. It'll be Iron A Road. This one. I need a radar dish over there. Good thing I was born fast in this world. And this is just iron unload. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so you are going to stay here until you're full. Yeah. And then once you're full, here, and empty cargo, or we can add like an activity thing so he's always moving. Make the factory look alive. Waste that fuel. Hey, wait, are you using mods? Yes, I am. It's my whole thing. Right? And look, I told you I'm gonna start using these. They're back. Not the balancers. Yes, the balancers. They're not hurting anyone. Look at this one. Isn't this one beautiful? Lights on the power poles? Yeah. Gotta make my track look nice. So I need more. I have to stop by and pick up some more at the store. Let me get in. Automatic. There we go. Now we still have to work out exactly how we want the belts to be mapped out up here for unloading. Oh yeah, so that one's good. Over here, I think maybe what we'll do. Yeah, we'll have this one just go here. That doesn't need to be like that now. So yeah, you'll just come up here like that. This, finally, the steel has its own source of iron. Did we upgrade all the belts here? That's gonna suck. But no, we don't have to do that. It's fine. We really don't even need these to be red, but they are. Fight me. I'm not changing. I'm playing a really weird horror roguelike called No Skin. I don't know what to think of it yet. A horror roguelike. two of my least favorite genres right there. Two of my favorite. Hey, get your games in. Play what you want to play. I'm just not a fan of roguelikes because they, I don't like losing progress on stuff. So I tend to steer away from them. And horror, I play them on stream. I guess I wouldn't say I don't like horror. It's just, they scare me. So, I wouldn't call it like a favorite genre, but I will play them. You know what we need now is the solid fuel to speed up the train a little bit. So we'll use this one. Yeah. Iron is good for a while. Why is this guy sucking? Yeah, we need... Maybe we'll do... Want like 2 belts right here, right? So a red belt to feed it. And then... How do we want to get that in there? I guess we couldn't do this. That. No, wait. What am I doing? Like that. There we go. I'll put priority on the left. Not necessary, I think. You do lose progress when you die in roguelike, but in exchange, progress is usually less grindy and more skill-based. Well, that's my problem. I'm not a very skilled gamer. These blue already? They are. Okay. Yep. It's a skill issue, for sure. I'm not gonna lie to myself. It's true. We'll worry about that later. Once we see the iron crapping out, then we'll Try to balance it out. I don't want to think about it right now. Here. Like that. Mining outpost planner, yes. The mining outpost planner. The abomination of an add-on. But I like it. Saves me 10 minutes of building it all by hand. It's fine, Noodle. It's fine. Don't worry. Almost taken. I saw that, but we narrowly escaped with our lives. It's fine. Go this way. I think I can just put rail signals right here, right? Maybe let's get rid of the trees here so I can actually see the signals. Go. Trains are going both ways, probably want chain. Okay. There we go. That's missing a few. Oh, that was close. What's missing? Should be 8 total for that? Oh. Oh, you mean like... What you're saying. Yeah, you gotta do the actual separation here. So let's get rid of that for now. I'm remembering a little bit. Go like this. And just space them out. Instead of putting it in the middle. There we go. How far have you made it into Voices of the Void? I think we're on like day 12 or 13 now. Something like that. Just on a little bit of a Factorio mender. But we'll play more Voices of the Void. Am I gonna have enough rails? Oh yeah, we got plenty. Let's make our... You know what? Let's make a radar. Back this way. You need an ATV that you can flip in this too? That's honestly one of the best parts of that game. I love that. Put you right here. And let's copy our station. I started my playthrough trying to get the upgraded Kerfus. Thought about getting Factory, but looks a little complicated. There's definitely a learning curve. I'm still learning, but I think once you get comfortable with like the idea of what you're doing, it just becomes a matter of like, do you want to do what you know you have to do? Because sometimes it can take a while to build certain things out. I did play a bunch of Satisfactory. Okay, so you're kind of conditioned already to understand like what's going on. It's just take away the third dimension and then we're here. And somehow there's more functionality. But they're both good in their own ways. Flip it. And do we want a balancer here? Kinda do. You're not that bad. That's a lightweight one. Ugh. Hello, Bowtie. Let me. Was inspired by Factorio quite a bit, yeah. Hugs for what? Yeah, the scary kind of hugs. But hugs are hugs. Take them where I can get them. Go. So maybe we'll go up this way. Like that? I like that. Yeah. No, right there. Bella's in trouble. She was in there trying to eat the dog's food while they're eating, and they're all getting mad at her. Find anything cool in the new Voice of the Void update? Secrets or anything? I don't really know many of the secrets or stuff like that, so I'm not sure. I did stumble across a cave, but the people in chat at the time seemed to be already familiar with it, so I don't think that was new. Yeah, that's a whole ass game to figure out. There's a lot of stuff in there. There we go. They're gonna be so angry when that train hits them. Have you had to replace any of those new fuses yet? I heard they're annoying. Yeah, the for the what is it? The communication radar. You have to like go drive out and climb a tower, and there's like I think 8 slots for fuses. So you could put 8 fuses in, and then like you have 8 like errors before you have to finally go out there and really fix it. But still, it's like that's a whole, it's like going out to fix the transformers too. But I think, can't you upgrade the Kerfus to go fix transformers for you too? Yeah. Maybe I should put turret down or something. I don't know. I'm on peaceful mode, but if the train hits one of them, won't they go and attack the train? Or will that one just be dead and that's it? Mega Kerfus, which I'm working on. Okay, so you can outsource all of the labor eventually. That's what I want. Automate as much of it as I can. Tempting fate on the tracks. But never really been up close with these things. They look pretty nasty.
Fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
Doing my part too.
They're doing their part.
They're doing their part. Outside, so get here. I'll put the lights in just because. Same spot I put the other one. I don't know. there, you there. Maybe you there. No. Looks worse. Put a hard stop right here. Nope. You can't drag that. Oops. Picked the wrong one. Yes. I mean, it's connected. It's fine. I need to come back up here and tell this factory to make more lights, because I think we're only making like 50 at a time. Yeah, we want more. More lights. All the lights. We need anything over here? Maybe some more miners. We did just use all of them. Wait. We have a bunch. What am I doing? Oh, that step. There we go. 100 miners in my pocket. Don't ask me how I'm carrying them. Oh, let's get some more trains. That's my logic mall. And we need more cargo wagons. Anything else? I guess that's it for now. Car. Oh, all that, and I didn't get steel for more chests. Damn it. That's why we brought the car. Actually isn't that far away at all. Probably could have just ran power down from the bus. But it's too late now. We already plugged it in. That was all of them. Alright. Oh, we need a train stop here. This is gonna be copper. Be copper A. Load. Just in case we end up with more copper mining sites. Probably won't, but whatever. How did this end up like that? Do I have a little bit of coal? That'll be enough to get it back to base where we have the coal line to fuel it. You are good. Oh, the other one is still with the wrong name. Wait, I had a train over here already. Get rid of that. Unload. Damn, you rolled all the way over here. Neyman, he appears.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Believe in Joe Hendry. Welcome back, Neo. Cargo. Unload. And empty cargo or inactivity. Not 510, just 10. You know. Oh, I didn't set that for and oh, there we go. Say his name and Joe Hend. Get Joe Hended. Cargo is almost full. These don't even have a chance at buffering up. Well, I guess the way it's working is this side gets processed out first, and then once that's done, then these start being able to push out into the belt. Okay. Let's work this out. So, have this one come up here. Maybe there. Oh no. Maybe into this. And that'll join. But wait, that ain't gonna work for me. We still need this one to come over here. Oh. Guess this one can come this way. That. Oh, you know what? We have 3 cars, right? And we already have them balanced out, so they should always be equal. So, we'll just put each one of these lanes. Oh no. I think the biters got pissed off because the train hit them. Oops. I ran out of bullets. All right. Yeah, I think we need to clear this freaking nest out. Oh, I pissed them off again. Come on down this way. They give up after a while, right? We're gonna head back to base and make some defensive equipment or offensive equipment, and then we'll come back. We want to make some turrets. Plates, copper, and gears. Oh no. Exactly. Yep. It's fine. We can just repair all that stuff when we're back over there. It's fine. Let them have their moment. It's all they're gonna get. Ten of those. And what are they? Oh, just copper. We want more than that. I make... Let's make that. And what else? Don't I have military blueprint somewhere? I can just put it down real quick and be done with it. That's not what I want. Well, we're done anyway. Copper. Alright, so this will go this side. Length right there. And it wants steel too, so we'll just do this for now. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, wrong color. Alright. I guess, because I didn't think far ahead, do this. Just want to stockpile some ammo. Looks like we're gonna be needing it. Maybe like that. Look a little bit further. This. Where can we bring the gears in? Here? Alright, we'll just do this. That doesn't work. Maybe I'll do this. So instead of whole line of that, make half. And then you but it's the same side. Start fresh so I can think. Oh, this is gonna be here. And then this there. No, not you. That. There we go. Now you got everything. Eventually. How much do we stack? 50? Yeah, we only want one stack. Where are they going? Oh. Going to piss everybody off. Alright, so this. Do I have? I don't have any ammo. I was gonna craft it and then I decided to make these machines instead. You there. You there. We're not gonna bother with trying to coexist with these guys. Well, you know what? They're peaceful, so I can literally just stand right here. Got some more right here. Do this. There we go. No more bug menace. At least right here. I think I'm gonna wrap up stream here, guys. Because I'm really hungry. I had an apple for breakfast when I woke up at 4 a.m. And it's already 10:30 and I am starving. So I'm gonna go eat. Can we raid? Anyone here? Alex, you still awake? Raid out. I can go get food. You know what? Let's raid Rambling Danny. Give me 20 minutes. I will, if you're serious, Noodle. If not, then we're gonna raid out right now. Let me know now if you're serious. No raid Danny? Okay. That's what we'll do. Yeah. He's playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I'm starving. Should be back tomorrow morning. I don't think I have to stay up late tonight, so I should be on a usual schedule. But take care. I'll see you next time. Bye.
Oh, that. Oh, God. This is such a bad time for that. Here we go. This is it. This was not it. That was not it. You're wondering, that was not it. Ciao, you losers. Oh my. Jesus. Alex. What the hell, man? I need to turn my headset down. That scared the sh. Oh my God. Jeez. Ah. That was the perfect moment.